Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? As you can tell, my voice is still a little bit gone. Jesus, it was better earlier. Maybe. All right. Yeah, it's been getting better, I think, but it's still pretty blah. So I don't know what's going on. Hopefully this weekend it'll be better. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna keep on saying hopefully it'll get better until it's better. But I was like out and talking with family and stuff like that pretty much all day, so I kind of get it. And then like while I'm not doing, like most of the day and the rest of the night, I'm like not talking, so I like don't know how my voice is doing, you know? Like I'm just silent because, you know, like the wife's been sleeping since before I woke up from a nap. And I have no reason to talk. So this is the first time I'm hearing my voice again after you know, the whole day. But we'll just charge through. I can always go into a whisper stream again, right? Hey Claim, how you doing? But we're gonna be playing some more Hydroneer, and it's Factory Friday, so it still fits. And I think we're gonna be working on some farming and some quests today because we got to do both of those things. I cleaned up our base a little bit, so I'll show that off and then we'll get to work. Alrighty. So this was painstakingly tedious, but I transplanted a lot of the dirt from the ceiling down here. I had to go 2 tiles high. This whole thing, I needed to fill in 2 whole tiles of dirt so that everything wasn't floating in the middle of the air because I was annoyed by it. But I think it looks great. And hold up. Hey Crisis, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I think it's down there already. Oh, I also got some wood floors to support these guys, and then I got these pillars, and I thought this would look pretty good to like have the pillar in the middle of the plank, which I understand why they did it this way, but I can't put it in the middle, and I'm unhappy about it. It just snaps to all the corners. So I did the best I could. So like we got little supports over here now, but I also dug out this whole area. And I guess like you could see that it's different here, but that means we hit tier 3. I don't like the texture down here because like it's hard to see. Like when it wraps up around this this stair and stuff like that. Like if you have more than this deep, it gets hard to see like the difference in I don't know. It's hard to describe. I'm not a big fan of the texture. It's doing an optical illusion thing. But we got tier 3 here, so we're in the perfect spot to stick a tier 2 drill once we finally get those. Hey, 2 diggers, you have to start somewhere. I had 1 drill in that little starter area bunker for a really long time, and then I finally figured out how the forge worked, so I was able to kind of accumulate a bunch of iron and then just make a bunch of drills. But I was on 1 drill for a really long time. And then let's see, did I do anything else over here? I don't think so. These guys still doing good? Eventually we'll kind of swap these furnaces out for auto furnaces. And maybe we'll do like bars of 1,000 or something like that, just to keep them even. Because then I also want to do a setup for the auto cutter. Because then you can set up like there's an automated saw that you can set up, and you like put or it'll take whatever whatever bar goes through it, and whatever number you give it, it will cut into that size and then spit the rest out of the other side. So you can get like exact sizes of bars. Can you show me how the gem compressors work? The easiest way to work a gem compressor, you just put your gems in and get one of these switches. And then just stick the switch here. And then whenever you want to compress your gems, you just pull the lever. That's it. This is a little bit more complicated. It should be fluctuating on and off constantly. And so, for some reason it works. Like for some reason it just opens this door whenever there's a new gem. I don't know why that is. Like it feels like the door should be opening and shutting constantly, but instead it's just like always compacting, and and then it just opens the door whenever you it like detects another gem. I don't think it should work this way, but it works. So eventually I'd like to also do like a setup where we keep the same size gems. Like we keep track of how many gems fall in here, and then we compress it when it gets to a certain number. But for now, this will do fine. This will all do fine for now. What does the logic pipe connect to? I haven't played with logic yet. So this is the opening has like a little thing right here, or like the compressor has like the connection right here. And instead of like connecting it to a whole pipe of wires, you can just connect it straight to this lever. And then whenever you pull the switch, it'll turn from a 0 to a 1. And when the logic, or when the compressor receives a 1, it closes the door and compresses. And then you just pull the lever again and it'll open the door, and you have a compressed gem. That's the simplest way. That's the way I did it for the whole time that I was at the other base. You don't have to like keep the door shut or anything either. It's like an instant thing. The source of the logic cord, does it connect to water? No, the logic stuff is separate from water. The gem compressor connects to water. But then the other input is just the logic, which is just like it basically just looks for the number 1. It looks for a 1, and if it gets a 1, or maybe it looks for like a non-zero, whatever it looks for. Once it gets that, it closes the door and compresses, and then once it gets a 0 again, it opens the door and it should be compressed. So this just sends a 1, which tells this to close the door and compress, and then you just flip the switch again and it goes back to 0, so that opens the door. But yeah, there's 2 connections, so 1 for water and then 1 for the logic. You just stick the switch on the logic part and connect the water, and then it should work great. And that's, I mean, I'd be fine with it working here with that still. I think. Like the first setup I had, I just had the compressor on its own, and then I would just dump my gems in there whenever I wanted to kind of compress them, and pull the lever and then take the compressed gem out, and that was it. I think that's like a good enough thing to do for a while. So I think while all this is running then, let's go get some farming started. Does that farming vehicle, does that take tokens? Turn this up a bit. I do it without the logic. That'll save me a lot of room since I'm on the baby plot. Yeah, you need logic in order to make it work, but all you need is the switch attached to it. Like you don't need to make it a big setup or anything. I honestly have no idea how farming works either. I haven't done any farming yet. But we need the farming token coins so we can get the quest board, so it's a little easier for me to keep track of all my quests. That's the main reason I want to tackle it. What am I doing? This is the one, Grange Field. Spend your tokens here. Is everything here tokens? Yeah, this is 2680 tokens. All right. Kind of wanted to go get a cart. I can put all my farming stuff in. Let's go do that. So, you decided on where you're gonna move after you're done with your little baby plot yet? Also, you decided on what your next automation game is gonna be yet? I mean, you've been playing this for the last few days. You've got to be hooked by now. There's no going back. You're an automation factory game player now. That's it. That's all you do now. We only do one thing. Where the hell are my coins? I had no reason to ever take my money out of here.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I don't know why I'm like straightening this stuff out. It doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Oh, look at how nice my truck looks. All right, about direct quarry. Gonna keep all my tier 1 stuff at the baby place, trying to automate mostly everything so I can set it and forget it. Yeah, you can do most everything. The only thing you gotta worry about is repairing. If you don't know, machines take damage if the water isn't 100% filtered. It takes 5 filters to 100% your water. So, keep that in mind. That's why I got a little like auto repair thing going for my water filters. All right, I gotta find my money though. Did I leave my money over here? I think I bought a cart when I was straightening up.
If you got the cash.
I don't think I would have thrown it on the floor. Oh, you know what? It's probably the furniture place. I bought some furniture. Those floors and stuff. No? Where's my money? Not like I can't get more money, but Jesus. I need to squeeze in 2 sets of diggers and sifters. That's my next project. Logic auto repairing. Yeah, auto repairing is great. Because those, instead of having to like worry about like each of your digging machines breaking at some point, you just need to worry about your 5 filters. Did I get logic? No, I don't think I got any logic stuff. I don't know why I would have like dropped my coins on the floor at base, but maybe. And I found it to be very helpful to keep the OG base going when it was like pretty much automated and just making money for me. Then I was able to like collect all the things and like dig out where I wanted to dig, and the base was doing all the work for me. So I had plenty of money to spend while I was working on setting up the new base. And the only complaint I have in the moment is I wish there was a way to buy bulk buy parts. Like you should be able to buy a pallet of pipes and the pallets act like carts. Yeah, that's a suggestion that people have mentioned, like buying crates of stuff. I kind of agree. Like I think that would still fit the whole theme of like everything being physically based. So I'd love to see that. I think there's a mod. Well, there is a mod that gives you like a kiosk, so you can like kind of order things. Oh, that's what I put it in the cart, because I was gonna, yeah, okay, I can just take the cart then. Like there are mods, but if you ever enable mods or ever enable creative mode, then you're not eligible for achievements anymore. And I'm pretty sure there's a mod that just lets you order parts from like a little kiosk at your, or at least it might just be pipes, honestly. Like I think it's just like a thing that lets you order pipes in bulk, which is still great. But I do agree. I think that pallets or some sort of bulk buying would be very nice, instead of having to take one pipe at a time. Hey, Muse, how you doing? All right, let's go pick up all this farming crap. We should have probably done this a while ago, just so that we had like the farms growing and stuff like that. I'm sure it takes time for crops to grow and all that fun stuff. Veg dicer hook. Veg cut veg stacker. Compresses cut vegetables and only store one type at the moment. All right, what vegetables we got? We got beetroot seeds, broccoli, onion, and corn. We should probably just do everything, right? Where are the carrots? I thought there were carrots. Oh, here we go. More. Nope. Maple tree, pine tree, bush. Oh my God, there's so many. Honestly, did not realize there was this many. Factory's going all right. We're just getting started. I think we're gonna finally tackle some farming. I haven't done that yet. Oh, these all take tea. These all take tokens. How do you get started? This is like an all token shop. Where do I go to get like my OG starter stuff? Oh, here we go. We got coin stuff over here.
Come have a gander.
Cooking knife, cooking pot. Seed mill crushes vegetables and creates seed bags depending on the vegetable size. Sickle cuts down crops. Trowel digs and removes foundations for seeds to grow into crops. And then we got, there's the carrot and the tomatoes. Okay. This is the place. Yeah, I get that.
Looking for some
Would have been kind of ridiculous if I could just like go ahead and buy like, all the automation crap right off the bat. All right, we're just gonna buy like all the things for coins. Couple bowls because we got to do quests so that we get some tokens.
Looking for some.
Do they give me the bowl back when I'm done?
You won't find better prices than these.
Let's get like one of each for each crop, maybe. I don't know. It's probably not necessary, but whatever. We're gonna get one of each. You get the bowls back? Cool. I think we're gonna need a sickle. Knife. Trowel for sure. And
I got the goods if you got the cash.
2, 3. Are these combining?
Come have a gander.
Do we only have one bag now?
Looking for some.
Why do they like disappear when they touch each other? Prices, how many seeds you get in each bag?
Thanks for your business.
Oh, I see the little dot on the top. Aha.
You won't find better prices than these.
That little dot on the top tells you how many seeds there are. Or how many packs there are.
Take a look at mine.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Neat. Is there a glitch where like I'm only gonna get charged for one bag even though I combine them all? That would be cool.
You won't find better prices than these.
Was that maxed out?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh?
Stay in the same place and just click the seed?
Looking for some.
What do you mean?
Come have a gander.
I think that's all the things we can buy. I'll buy another scale, why not? Never have too many scales, right?
Huh?
Time to get farming. Nope, I think that was the wrong way. I was already going to the right spot. We could buy this area and just make this our farm. It wouldn't take a lot to just flatten this whole area. All right, I've decided that that's what I want to do. Achievement wise, I think we have to get all the plots anyway, so. God damn it. Yeah, I just saw like how mostly flat it is, and I can just take my roller over here and we should have it flat in no time. And then that's just gonna be one big farm. Because it doesn't feel like there's a ton of, if you like dig all the water up on the picture, it doesn't feel like there's a ton of buildable land, but I don't know. I guess it'd be nice to like not have to run long ass pipes like this though. You pretty much always have water like right next to your drills and everything. Everything's still working great over here, guys? Good, good, good. Now that it's running smoothly, we can go work on something else. Yeah, this is nice. Not having like a ton of hills everywhere. That's the one downside to Drek. I really like the area because it's big and mostly open to like dig down and everything, but those like big hills on the surrounding sides, they're just a little annoying. Yeah, the excavator, this one you can get with coins, but the one that actually like drills like huge swaths of land, that one actually costs tokens, so you'll have to do quests for those. I think it's prospector tokens though. Which might be okay if you've been doing quests at all. I just haven't done like any of them. You place pipes over the seeds to water them. It's a lot of manual work otherwise. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I gotta go. I guess we need tokens so I can get sprinklers. So I was gonna do sprinklers, but I guess for starters, we'll start a little bit small so I can get enough tokens to get some sprinklers. Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm doing all this for, so I can get the quest board and kind of keep track of my quest a little bit easier and finally get some tokens since I'm going to need them to get any tier 3 stuff. Yeah, there's this one kind of big hill. Otherwise, it's not bad. Come on, just get through this one little hill. I know you're struggling, but you can do it. So I wonder if I want to like start my small farm over there, and then this is where I'll do stuff once I actually get enough tokens to automate. Because we could just build it close to where the pipes are. And we'll just do, you know, like one crop per, you know, spot on the pipe. So I did end up buying the DLC. It was 20% off. And it was in my cart already. That's like the hard step, so I got it. But we're gonna do more to finish up here before I actually head on over there. Yeah, it was definitely worth buying the whole pack if you were buying it from fresh. I like that the DLC like doesn't even show itself until you want to go there. It's kind of nice. Like you'd never even know that I had the DLC on and until I decided to go there. That little piece was bothering me. How's the thesis going, Eumius? Bit behind. Should be able to get it done in time. Nice. Those are like contradictory statements, but I'm glad you're on schedule, but a bit behind. That's kind of kind of what you just said, right? Today was a long day. Just like the wheels fell off real early. Yesterday I made a pot of coffee, and like while I was making the coffee, I made it pretty early in the day. Well, like while I was making it, I'm like, so I gotta wake up super early tomorrow because we gotta go to the funeral. It's like a 2-hour drive, so hopefully this pot of coffee doesn't like mess that up. And went to bed like it was maybe 12:30 or so. And I think I think in total I got maybe like 2 hours of sleep. I kept having to like wake up to go to the bathroom, and then eventually like I just felt that like anxious like heart kind of palpitations that I get with coffee, or maybe it's just anxiety. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Maybe it's both. But then by like 3 o'clock, I just realized I wasn't going back to sleep, so I just got out of bed. So I was up at 3 o'clock after like 2 hours of sleep, and fully knowing that we were gonna like leave for the funeral at about 7 in the morning. And then we changed one of the kids because they had a poop diaper like while they were sleeping, and that was apparently a huge mistake, because then at 4:30 a.m. that's when they decided they were up. And then the wife was pretty much up at that point too, so like nobody got any sleep. And just before we were pretty much needing to get ready to go, I'm like, I think it's probably going to be easier if I just go and you stay home with the kids. The kids are going to be like complete terrors. So I'll go. I don't think anyone's going to like not understand. And I think she was relieved. I don't know. She like didn't want to make that decision, and I think it's because like she kind of was hoping she didn't have to go. But then I still had to do like the 2-hour drive there at 7 in the morning, and then we had the funeral and church, and just an eternity of things to do, it felt like. But yeah, I saw a lot of family, and it was about as good a time as a funeral could be, I guess. Like, it was a nice service, and everything was good. And it was nice to see family. One of my cousins said it best. Like, we only all get together on funerals and weddings, and like we're all a bit older now, so the wedding thing is kind of, I don't know if there's any of those left until like our kids grow up. So sadly, it's like funerals only at this point. Okay, I'm deciding. I'm gonna set up our initial farm that's gonna be only partially automated over here. Yeah. Like, we just, I think we had like the last cousin's wedding was a couple years ago. So now it's all pretty much like, unless there's a lot of divorces happening, which it doesn't feel like that's the case. It's basically all waiting for all the cousins' kids. I don't really need like good pipes, or I don't need pressure. I thought I had a whole bin of crappy pipes. Oh yeah, they're right here. Well, I mean, that's some of them. Yeah, there they are. Woo! On our wedding a year ago, my wife's family said it's nice to meet for a wedding for once instead of another funeral. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Why do you have a T-pipe on the main line? Oh, that's the fuel my car. If I hate grabbing buckets and doing that one at a time. So I'd rather painstakingly maneuver my car underneath this little drip and refuel it that way. Probably gonna have to get a bunch more teas. Or we just need to get a bunch more everything. Is this all we got in here? Just one tea? This might be. Yeah, I guess we have all the other stuff. We have all the other stuff at our other base, so this was just like all the extras. Yeah, I just found refueling the vehicles to be annoying, so it's not the easiest job to get my car over there, but I still find it less annoying than trying to shovel like 6 buckets of water in the little hole. It's mostly like jumping on top too. Like it's just annoying to like maneuver up to the top of my car. I guess we can go check on our starter base. Probably got a little bit of extra money over there. Probably got a lot of bit of extra money over there. I'm interested to see how much Cloudium we got. Because like it's not super deep over here. But it's been running for a while. Unless the repair kits finally broke yet. The repair kits gave out. No, oh yeah, it did. We got 2 left in there. And this one always gives out too.
Huh? Huh?
Whoops. This guy wants money for this. You know who I am?
Bridgeboro has a lot more items to.
I didn't realize you could put the cart in the buy spot. Yeah, it's super handy. Especially if you're able to like reach the thing you want to get. Even if you, well, yeah, I guess, yeah, it matters. Yeah, if you're gonna buy a lot of something, just fill a cart and then just wheel the cart over there. For sure. It did take me quite a few painstaking trips before I started doing that, so it's not crazy obvious. I got way too many of these. We can always take them home and use them over there. I'm gonna say 18's fine in there. So what was I gonna do? Why are you just standing here, buddy? What can I do for you?
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Okay, do it somewhere else. I don't like it. I don't like this guy. Should just buy a couple more of these cauldrons. It's like we don't do this enough to worry about it. All right, good luck. We'll be here if you need us. All right, how big is this guy? 110. Ugh. Still worth 22,000. Laudium's worth a lot to just sell. Oh, claim. Yeah, this is the setup I had for my initial compactor. This is just one compactor. It's got the water pipe here, and then it's just got a single switch connected here. So whenever I want to compact gems, I just dump. Looks like we got an emerald in here, or onyx. Oh, that's right. This is all. I forgot. And then we just pull the lever, and then pull the lever again. I still haven't sorted my onyx from my rubies yet, so a little bit weird. Pull it. Pull it again. Got a nice big old gem. So that's like the first one that you do is going to be like that. I mean, like, don't let me tell you how to do it. It just, that's like the logical first attempt. All right, we all fixed up? You know what I didn't think about? This isn't pure water. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, we got 5 filters. We just only have 4 repairs. I was thinking that maybe the machines might actually break. These are compressing because I'm worried about lag crashes with how they've been piling up. Well, when they pile up, like when they're in the bucket piling up, you're okay. They don't really cause like a ton of lag because they kind of just lose all of their shape. They're not calculating physics or anything. It's just when you go to pour them and they like turn into real objects again, that's when, like, if you have a huge bucket full, you'll feel that. Where am I going? The shop is right here. Crashed my game several times, emptying my mixed buckets. Uh-oh. All right. So we need a bunch of you. Got cheap as hell, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch. And whenever we go to like do actual automation, we could still use these. Shouldn't be any need for pressure. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on how attached to pressure the sprinklers are. We need a lot of these. Basically made like just a big grid of T's. Then we just put a crop under each one, and that'll be our mostly automated setup. And then we'll get some sprinklers going once we get some tokens flowing in. Yeah, something like this would definitely be where having like a crate of pipes would be super awesome. You just give me a crate of 10. Probably good enough for now. All that for 1,400.
Huh?
Should have counted how many teas I was gonna get. Like, if we're gonna do a 5x5 area, we need 25 of them. I don't think I bought 25. So we might be going back pretty quick.
Huh?
Oops. $17, $19. We only used one on that first one. That's pretty great. Let's find all of our straight pieces first. I think we got way more straight pieces than we got tees, which was silly. Is this enough room? Maybe I'll... I think we probably still want to walk underneath it, right?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I feel like we could start with like a 5x5. But I do think we're going to need a lot more teas. 20 by 20 is a great start. Oh, you could. Nothing's stopping us. It's just time. These pipes are so cheap that I guess time and space, but I'm pretty sure we have enough space for it. It's like once we get to like a 20 by 20, I'm feeling like the sprinklers will probably be a little bit more helpful than trying to water each individual plant one by one. You never used a sprinkler? I mean, I think it's like the same basic concept of this, right? It just it's just like in a X by Y radius or whatever. Hey, if we got lucky enough to just have like an exact number of rows, like if we can do 20, we just have 4 rows of 5. I'm okay with that too. Maybe we did get 25. I do not remember grabbing 25 of these though. But we do still have some left. I don't know. It's looking promising. At least we'll know like exactly how many we'll need.
Huh?
I think we got like one more. Yeah. Unless we got a couple that are falling down. We're gonna need 2 more pipes. Come on. Oh, nope, nope, we got one. Come on, one more. One more anywhere. Oh, I saw it. We got one. Yes. Oh, we even got extra. Look at that. 25 plots right off the bat. Easy peasy. I don't know why I'm plugging up the back here. Also don't know why my TV stopped working. Because of crashing issues, I think I need to work on switching my manual system to automatic. When are you getting crashing issues? Just like pouring it into the cauldrons or whatever? Might have to then. That's not where I did. Oh, it goes where the arrow is. Oh, you know what else we can do? Since you can't do an even number of plots if I have 25, so now we got 26. Now we can do carrots on half. What? That was it? That was the full bag? You have to stack them and you still only get 10? I guess we gotta get more seeds. Wait, how do you buy 10 all at once? Cause that seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Huh?
Farming looks fun. I don't know if it's fun yet. Like, it's new, so I don't know if it's just a new thing to do or if it's fun yet. 'Cause it feels like I'm not going to be able to fully automate everything.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I got to figure out something with this. This seems super annoying already. If like the most tedious prospect of this whole project is going to be just buying seeds, that's not a great sign.
Come have a gander. won't find better prices than these. Look at the summer. Come have a gander.
Actually kind of expensive. This is probably like overkill though. What I actually need. We're just preparing. We got 40 of each, which should get us through a few plants. Went the wrong way. Like, even with the tractor. I don't remember the last time I ate. It'll be back in a bit. All right. I understand that. God damn it.
Huh?
'I guess we always bring a cart. All right, so that should have been 10, 11, 12, 13. Thirteen. 13 of each. Feel like this is a pretty nice first farm. I don't know how long these take to grow. Oh, looks like some of them are already growing. But maybe not long. This is why we should have had this like started already, but I assume. That is how you cook. We get some of them already growing pretty tall. We'll leave that alone for a minute. Let's go see if we can like take a look at what quests we have over on our other base, and maybe we can knock out a couple while we're beating. I think I was avoiding a lot of like the food ones, so we probably got to make our rounds around and collect a bunch of soup quests. I just have no idea who any of this stuff goes to. Why is he still here?
I need something specific.
An 8-weight cut tomato. Pile all of our scrolls in here. 1.5 weight iron ore. I just like grab that. Ooh, 1.54. That's perfect. I gotta figure out who wants this one. $19-weight emerald.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Oh, Lloyd Bridgeport. Okay, it does at least give us like a hint on where we gotta go. We have our gem cutter. 19 emerald. $23. Yeah, screw it. That's good enough. It's a little bit bigger. Lloyd and Bridgeport. What else we got? We got a 200-weight gold dagger.
Sure, I'm
The guard in Bastion Keep. Okay, I think we can do this. Oh. Whoops.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Oh, because there's like a piece of dirt in the middle. Oh my God, please. I need you to slow down, guys. I didn't hammer any of this stuff down, so. Do I have my hammer over here, or did I bring it over there? I don't know if I had an extra one.
Some scram.
As if we do. No, that's not the right one. I don't think we do. So no biggie. 200 gold. So what do we got here? Probably a lot more than that. Only 5,500. Easy peasy. Do we have another saw? Thought we had another saw.
I sure am hungry.
We had another saw. Where's this guy go? Agnes and Bridgeport. Not giving this guy a 5,500 pound dagger. So we got to go get another saw. Maybe we'll see Agnes and whoever while we're there.
I'd like you to make me something.
Ready to get your quest? Agnes, where are you?
Come have a gander.
Are you there?
Hey up, lad.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Wait, we got that quest yet? I guess if it shows me what they need, then we got it. Agnes.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Got it.
You won't find better prices then.
We can find the other guy.
Fetch me some scram.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
This is Lloyd in Bridgeport. Graham. Who's you?
Hey there.
Not Lloyd. Should just look at the map, huh? Anybody know where Lloyd is?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
There's that guy. There's a guy on the dock, and then there's a guy all the way at the end of the road.
One day I'll buy a shiny.
I think the orange ones are the prospect quests. Said he was like down here, right? Hello. I didn't see him there. Guess we go check the dock too.
Hey up, lad.
Hey, the boat's here.
Huh? Huh?
There's the guy.
You
Lloyd?
reckon you could get this for me?
Yeah, this is yours.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I feel like the payouts could be a little better. We need like thousands of these. You're getting like 50 at a time. For the tedious nature of having to go chase everyone down.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh no, he's not. He's straight down here to the left.
I need something specific.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Edwin wants food, right?
I need something specific.
Oh, no, he wants 28 weight. Okay. That's where the other prospecting one was. You need 320 to start with? Or what? What does that get you?
Give me this.
The logic saw? Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's the one that I wanted to check out. Where the hell you going, buddy?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
All right, 320 for a logic saw. That's a good investment. I like that one. We have some at home. We have like 100 and something at home, plus like the 100 and something right here. So we're probably not too far off. Oh shit, I wanted to get an actual saw. Speaking of logic saw, I wanted just a regular saw.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. I don't know. We're not knocking him over. Give him a little ride. I ain't see any of them fall over. Whoops. Just tried to thief that. Apologies.
Hail blood.
And this was the 200 weight dagger. $343. $328. $212, I'll take it. All right, these two's got to get melted together. Little baby. All right, guess we're getting a little bit extra. 216, that's still good.
Huh? Huh?
Not quite hot enough.
Bigger the catch, bigger the catch.
I'd like you to make me something.
I'd like you to make me something.
Ooh, 805 for this one. And the door open.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh, new things. Well, I like that we can kind of go either route. So, sword, this would be super easy, and it gets us 18,000. 400 core stone, 1,000 gold, and 5,000 iron. Like,
This'll go straight.
give me a challenge. Although I'm gonna see how much. Well, no, we have enough for the logic saw now, so let's go put that together so that we can like do this well. Yeah, we'll get these other ones though. I was gonna go knock that out real quick and then combine the coins up there, but
There you go, blood. Bigger the catch.
no, I didn't take all the quests yet. I'll still go back over there. Where do we get the logic saw? Is that just that automation? Or is that at the tier 3 place? The token shop? Probably a token shop. Oh, they got quest boards over here. How come I didn't? Why did I only look at the other fucking farm town? All right, we'll get a quest board too. Logic saw hook. Hooks onto straight conveyor belts. Cuts resources down to a desired size. Input size with logic. Definitely want this. And we get like 3 of these maybe. I think we can only put like 2 quests on each. And I saw somebody hang their map on here, which is really awesome. So we'll probably do that too. Let's get a couple more. We have 5. So we just pile on all the quests.
Huh?
Like, that was kind of the whole reason for getting farming going, was so that I could get this quest board. For whatever reason, I didn't check over here. The game seems to give you like either or. Like, farming isn't really part of the progression at all. It's just like, if you want to do it, then you can do a lot of stuff with farming instead. All right, now I guess we'll go get all the quests. I was just gonna like knock out most of them at the mini base, but now that we got our quest boards, might as well take them to base. All right, since our processing, I think, is going to happen back here. This is kind of where we're doing all of our work, right? I think we're going to put our quest boards over here too. One at a time because we're an idiot. Nah, let's just drive down there. Little yellow lights on. The yellow light does mean like you're low on fuel, but I feel like it comes on real early. See how nice that is? So much nicer than like get a bucket of water, then go climb on top of your car and then dump the bucket, get down, get another bucket of water, climb on top of your car. All right, so now we got our map here so we can see like all the exclamation points. And then we got the Uber quest. And we'll put, oh, I guess we could, you know what? I think we'll do, I'm going to pick up 2 more or 1 more. So that I can have 3 of them over here. Or maybe like for right now, we'll just do 2. So we can have some for our prospecting and some for our farming. No, like most of our quests are farming right now. Soup bowl, both tomatoes, throw them over there. All right, time to build something. This is all of our manual stuff. I'm gonna get another one of these guys so that we can easily like melt things down. Because then once I get auto smelters and we're like just churning out 1,000-pound bars or whatever, if I need something really huge, I can just smelt down the other ones without doing all this manual crap. We still need this so that we can heat up the bars, but I'd rather have like just a cauldron that I can use manually. So we need that. We need, how many belts do we have? Not too many, huh? None? We have no belts? Like stashed somewhere? I think no. So we want, I think the cut side comes out here, or it doesn't matter. We have one side. I think the one that goes through gets cut, and the one that comes out here is like the excess. So either way, we need a keypad and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts, all straight. Why 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It depends on how many, like how much excess you want on each side. I think the one thing that's worth it for going to South Hope is just that it's like spitting distance to Bridgeport. It's also pretty big.
Find better prices than these.
Fancy cauldron. And I'm gonna say we need more pipes, but I think we have enough pipes. Anything else? No, I don't think so. That sawhook cut gems too? Or is there no automated gem cutter?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Cuts everything? Nice. All this will just help our precision.
Suppose you can grab
We'll be able to precisely fulfill these requests. Instead of saying, yeah, sure, you can have an extra 50 pounds. 5.
Looking for some.
come have a gander.
We go pick up another one of those thingies. And I want to have a map on that one too.
Huh?
We need a keypad. Forgot about the keypad.
Huh? Huh?
Think we're all set. Have to figure out how I want to pipe that cutter. We might have to put that at like the end of our belt. Like give it a space and then I'll figure it out. Whee! Ooh, we got crops already. Oh boy. Is this gonna grow again, or is that it? You know, we didn't grab the basket. Is the basket a token thing?
Huh?
I think we might have overdid it on the crops already. Like, do I gotta replant these? I thought I was gonna have to replant them, but why is this like still stems in the... All right, this feels painstaking. Guess we could just leave this and see. Yeah, if I don't have to replant them, use the sickle. So I do have to replant them. Oh, you're saying to harvest them? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we do have to replant them. The sickle destroys them, and that's probably how you're supposed to harvest them, so it's not quite so tedious. And of course, who would not expect the vegetables to be magnetic? Okie doke. I'm gonna harvest those so we can get some new ones growing. So I'm gonna guess that we need to extend that over there. That'll be the best way to get our cutter. Where's our hammer? Well, then let's start setting our stuff up more this way. Sweet. Probably gonna want to lock all those down. Should just need these guys. Ah, we are gonna need the curves too. Two curves. All right, so then we'll start here. Suppose we could have done this better, huh? Instead of having these guys here. Could have had that and then just make that a T instead. We're gonna need the cork too, and anyway, guess we're gonna need two corks going this way. Good thing we got a lot of extra corks in our car. Perfect. All good. don't know if I want to move the thing. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to move it at all. Like, it's kind of a perfect spot for it. Nope, that's not it. Not quite. There we go. Perfect. Get ready to test it out. Like, these are going to be gigantic bars. See, like, the total weight. I need this one. Oh, we'll keep adding. Oh, that's it. Only 1.4 million. Only 88,000 pounds, though. All right, so what do we need for this? I want to move all these since our quest board's over here now. Yeah. Yeah, once you have like a decent, like, basic setup. I don't know, I don't know if that's like a great thing for the game. I feel like that's like, I don't, here's my thoughts on this game in the grand scheme of like factory / automation games, is that like there's not a lot of rolling what you make into the next tier of stuff. Like, you don't, most automation games, like, you automate a certain thing and then you use that automation to get to like the next step. And this is just kind of like, once you have like a good enough setup, like, it's just, I could scale this up even more, and we will, because we're going to go to tier 2, but the only thing I'm missing right now is core stone, and I can just add that onto this line. So like, there's not a lot of complexity there. So it's all right. So this is a 51,000 pound bar. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can get a valve, because I think that would be cool. That way I don't have to worry about this. I guess it doesn't really get rid of pressure or anything. Oh, can I put that there? I don't know if this actually goes on here. Oh yeah, it does. All right, so then we can just like do this. We can say, plop that bar down there, and we need 5,000 weight. Enter. So the one that goes straight is the leftovers. And then the one that ejects out the side, exactly 5,000. Ooh, that is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I guess we gotta melt this guy down a little bit or warm it up. So we need 1,000 gold. That one's 31,000. That one's 5,000. So we'll just stick that on here. Clear that out. 1,000. And this guy should be exactly 1,000. What is this guy? He wants a sword. And then we want core stone. I only got 1,000 core stone. And he needs 400 of it. But this is a lot of guild or tokens. So I'm okay with spending it. Even though we could get a couple of tier 2 drills out of this. Oh, wait. Does he want core stone? Oh, he wants core stone. Oh, okay. I see. All right, never mind. We can't do this then. You know what else I'm thinking? I just had a good idea. Maybe. It's going to be a lot of extra work, though. I think it'd be stupid. Honestly, I think it'd be stupid. It'd be stupid to do. But what if, hear me out, guys. What if, so we got this whole thing here. So what if we like make tiny little ingots and we add them to our filters, and then we take our like leftover that isn't the size that we want, and we just bring it all the way back to the beginning and dump it back on here so that it can get like thrown back into the tubs. Huh? You have that set up? I mean, it's just a lot of straight conveyors pretty much. I don't hate it. I'd like there to be something. Well, I guess we could. All right, we're doing it. This is what we're doing. We are being distracted. So I'm gonna start with our output here. Like the one that's giving us what we want. We're gonna go up first. That way I can bring the other belt down. There. Any reason not to just merge these? God damn it. So we got like all of our pipes in one spot. Oh, we don't have a lot of pipes anyway. We're gonna need a lot more pipes. Because I could take that cart to... Alright, so let me also get a pressure gauge. This doesn't have to be fast, so I'm okay with it being just like on the back of our line and doesn't need like a lot of pressure. So I just want to see what our pressure's at. $255. Yeah, I think that'll do. We don't really need that thing anymore. Well, actually, I guess we could just no, because I want this to come back to us. So do I have to go up twice and then go around? And that goes there. We need one more up piece. And then we even have that extra hook over here that like deposits over the belts, the mergers hook or whatever. Okay. So what do we need? We need one. You also need to go like that. Excuse me, sorry. We're gonna need a left-hand turn. An up, a left-hand turn, and a straight. Maybe two straights. I don't think we have any more straight pipes. So one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So let's just say we need about 30 straight pipes and straight conveyors. And a right-hand turn. Just to make it easy to remember. Oh, my car's over here. You know what this makes me want to do though? Is like it just makes me want to line all of the cauldrons up like right down here. So while I'm at the workshop, I can just like hit whichever cauldron I want. Grab all the like just grab whatever ingot that is and then start working. Like I gotta run all the way down here for iron now. Ugh. So I think we'll also do some sort of, maybe I'll leave the valve here. So like if I don't want to throw it back into the system, we just hit this hook. Oh, that's right. I do need space for core stone. Firm. We start getting core stone with tier 2 drills? Or is that only at tier 3? All right, fine. We'll just start moving stuff around. Let me go buy all the stuff that I might need first, though. We just got to slide all these down one. Shouldn't be too bad. Whoops. Found you. You need a space for smelters. One space between is enough. Well, I'm still considering making a auto smelter system, which I guess doesn't make any sense if I'm going to be investing in just pouring this out whenever I need it. But then, like, I don't get to have the fun of making an auto smelter system. There's the dilemma. And another problem with this game is, like, the cool stuff, like the auto smelter, is the less efficient stuff. You know? But yeah, I could just condense this down, which would also free up some more belt space. Or maybe not less efficient. It's neat to do and neat to set up, but it's like it's so much easier to just like pour out one bar and then, you know, like it's. I think that's just my problem there. And I think since I am rearranging stuff, I am going to do the whole... Since I'm rearranging stuff and I'm also like rethinking how I'm going to do this, I'm kind of going to just like say we're not doing auto smelters right now. Maybe eventually or whatever. I'm just going to turn this whole thing off. God damn it. Huh? Because we'll probably have to move our crafting stuff all over this way too. Because I am 100% going to do the whole cauldrons all in a line thing. So then we got iron. Yeah, I guess that's a good enough amount of space. Gold. Cloudium. We do core stone right there. And then that boy. All right, you know, instead of I'm gonna have to turn this back on to clear the belts first. Which means I'm gonna have to put the goddamn cauldrons back. We'll just turn the belts on for a minute. That'll clear everything out. Where do I get the cutter hook? Is that like a token thing too? Which basically just replaces this harvester with a hook on the belt. That is the end of the line here. Is that not a thing? I thought there was a cutter that's like, it's like a harvester, but it just goes on the belt. It's a hook instead of a like full on machine like this. Maybe that was a creative thing. I don't know. All right, that gonna get out of the way. I mean, I guess we don't need a lot of space. I do kind of need one ingot from each so I can put it on the filter. Just have this little baby ingot and it's adorable. Gotta basically unclamp down everything. Because in this case, we don't even need two, like one space between. You just basically have like all the belts smushed together. Save us lots of space. And lots of belts. And then we don't need half as many as when we want to change them. Blah, 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 blah. When we want to bring all the stuff back. Logic smelter needs 1 space. You want to change it later. The logic involved with the logic smelter needs a lot of space. Like a lot of space. Okay, so we're gonna have to do core stone here. I'm gonna have to get another splitter to the left. Let's go get a bunch of stuff. Core stone's gonna have to be first because it's gonna go all the way to the end. And then Cloudium, or wait, no, we'll do the energy stone first. It's wrapping around, it's gonna go all the way to the left, or like my right on this side. He's gonna buy a bunch more stuff. Bunch more belts. Bunch more pipes. Even though I said we're gonna save some space. You never have too many. We are gonna save some space, but I think I need like different stuff. Actually, I mean, since we're running a belt all the way to our crafting area for like each, maybe we just make our crafting area right behind there. And then we don't even need 2 spaces between. Yeah, why don't I just do that? We want left splitter. This is going to be for core stone. And I am going to get a bunch more straight pieces.
Huh? Huh?
I was going to get the 30 that I was going to get before. Ish. We definitely need it. Oh, wait, we already have one right. We have those 2 rights that are in the corner we haven't been using. We need an extra left. Wonder if we should use a centralizer on each line, since we're going to have everything pretty kind of compacted.
Take a look at my goods.
Any more we need at least one more vertical, right?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, whatever. Guys, come back and buy more.
Huh? Fetch me some scrap. Thanks for your business.
We got a few extra curves, but we don't have any more T's. I don't know where we actually need them, but we'll stockpile them a little bit. That good? We're gonna need another smelter for core stone.
Huh?
Buy a funnel, so like our delivered bar can like go down the funnel and be all cool and stuff. Not necessary, but I think it'd be cool.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
All right. And we need like one curved automation wire. We've been using like a T at the end of our gem setup. So let's just get one curve or maybe a few. I'll probably just get one. Logic smelter, logic destroyer, logic gem compressor, logic magnet, weight reader, logic counter, some nukies. Oh, is this like a... This is technically what we should use to do the gems. No, we already have one of these. You know, let's buy a diode. I think one of the problems we were having was probably that we were going both ways with the signal.
Rockets work great for underground farms.
Because I'd like it to be like a every 10 seconds or so. It like compresses the gems instead of just constantly. And I think if we have it going one way, then that should work. I think we already have a 10-second one, right? Oh, we'll grab another one anyway. And while we're out, might as well make one more stop. Pick up all of our quests. That guy is still here. That did it. Not here anymore. Hey, I told him to leave many times. You got so many farm quests. And we haven't even had a farm until just very recently. All right, let's go. Got lots of work to do. We don't have a ton of time to do it in. I just noticed that it's almost 5 o'clock. I would love to get this whole thing done. And maybe even get to a point where maybe I'll like cash in my Cloudium so that I can add a tier 2 drill. Then I gotta like do the pipe. Or I got to do the belt all the way back up too. That might be a next time thing. Like I'd like to get core stone kind of going. Or at least started, but we'll set this all up first and then we'll work on that. Tier 2 harvester and drill. All right.
Huh?
So I'll just prepare for it. This is going to be our core stone. And then we got... Oh no, we got energy first. Keep forgetting I want to do energy first. That'll go like that, and then we'll just temporarily have that there. And then we want this guy. And then gold. And then iron. Where do we put the iron one? Can't get much more compact than this.
Huh?
Oh wait, wasn't I just thinking about doing this all right here instead of like kind of looping around? Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to like overcomplicate the hell out of it. I think it would be cool if I had like a separate area. Like if I ran it all to the cauldrons over there, but you just leave it exactly how it was, just smushed together. And then our crafting area is just right here. And then we don't need any extra stuff. Where did I put that curved one? We had some more curves, right? Yeah. Oh, I think we need another up. For right now, that's fine. Did we get the extra cauldron that we wanted? This is gold. We got energy, core, clout, gold. Iron. Clout. And energy. Cool, cool. I don't know what is preventing it. There it goes. Needs to feel good about itself before it'll go in. Oh, is it not spilling out? Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, I guess we just got more corks. I think I just assumed that it would still spill there. All right, cool. So then next, we just continue on the compression here.
Huh?
This just turns into this tiny, tiny setup. We do need a space between each of these. It is not a space. There's a space. One space from smelter 2. What do you mean? I know what you mean. You are right. So 1, 2. Three. Why are you upside down? Sapphire. Guess we had ruby first. Doesn't really matter. Oop. Three. Four. There's got to be a better way to get gems. 'Cause then I still got to dig inside here to get like the big gem. I don't know. We'll see if we can work that out another time. All right, so all this is good, right? Then we can throw in the thingies. Missing one. Oh, there it is. You know what I could do? Hold up. Hold up. You can bury this stuff. I think ideally, we wouldn't even need to have anything exposed aside from the pieces that are going like under the ground. And then we did the extra one. We'll just see if this works. I'm gonna try to like throw dirt back on it. Nice. Wait, so then I don't think we need that. Maybe we do. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we might still need that. But this is going to be... This will make sure the signal's only going one way. Just that way. And we got a 10-second delay. We got a straight pieces here. I don't remember if I had any more straight pieces. We have some straight pieces. Do we have one whole straight piece? Oof. We might need another one. This is going to delay the signal, but we need a signal. Oh, you know what? This can just like pop out of the ground right here. So then we still have like a switch. And instead of that, we'll just use the flip-flop switch. Okay, but then it's got to go back to 0. No, that is the big problem here. Because we get it to go to send a 1, but then we need another signal being sent immediately after that. You know? We might have to just kind of keep it the way we had it. Yeah. For right now, I'm just going to keep it the way I have it. I'd like to figure out something. I think they should do the same thing. So even though it's doing its thing here, yeah, it opens up for the gem. So that's good, I guess. My shovel. Perfect. Kind of. Like sticks up a little bit. Could be worse. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, thought that was where I needed it. I have to like roll this flat again.
Huh?
I almost feel like I can cover it up better without raking it. I think it still looks pretty good. Getting there. Couple more spots. No! This already like fully covered? Is that why it wouldn't let me smooth that out?
Huh?
All right, looks good enough. And it gets rid of all the extra wire like sticking out over here. Still a little bit that needs. A little bit of dirt missing right here. All right, fine. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good enough. Still don't know why that works, but whatever. It does. Is belt the wrong way? Apparently. Okie doke. So here's our whole crafting area. Did we get another cauldron? I don't remember. Aside from our crafting cauldron. No. No, we didn't. But we can't do core stone yet anyway, so doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we did. We just put it here. There we go. If I can get like some kind of label or something like that, that would be awesome. But we'll figure that out in a moment. So now, put all our tools back real quick. Just to get them out of the way. Another 10-second delay we didn't use. Goes with this one. And then we're gonna need this. Oh, we needed an extra space, didn't we? I guess that only depends on if we care about centering. We got them centered right here, so we shouldn't need to do that again. So then we cut. Right here. Because everything after that should be a gem. And then we leave one space. Three belts. Ugh, locked all these down already. Yeah, and then we can go up from right there, right? That's going to be the output. We have no other ups? Or is it just the one in the car? We're going to need two. Yeah, we got one in the car, and then we're going to need one more. The one. We got a million straights in here. I gotta find the one. Oh, left. Left is good. That is the one that I need, right? Yeah. That one's gotta go left. And we need the right to go from right over here. First. I feel like that's the wrong way. We should showed you. Oh yeah, we need a way to open this. Huh? Aside from just picking up the thing, that's why we had the switch over here. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Whoops. So I think we have to move this guy. Unless there's another way to compress gems and spit out the compressed gem instead of hold it in here. I don't think I saw any of that. You go super complicated and do like a magnet setup. Like it closes and then opens and then the magnet turns on. We need the flip-flopper, right? We stick that back in here.
Huh?
That's a reader. Okay, so we don't need the diode then, because it's doing the same thing it was before with the diode, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, did I take the diode out? I guess I did. You got another curved piece? No, that's a T. That is a switch. How do we not have another curved piece? I thought I bought one specifically because of this. Did I put it in here? No. I guess we just leave it in the ground like this. That's fine. Good enough. Then we can turn it off. Whenever we got to get a gem out of there. I forgot to plant this land over here too. We about ready to turn this back on now? I think we can. Where was that valve? If we're gonna turn this back on, I do want to like kind of have this so that I can stop the second half. Cool. I'm gonna try to grab a single piece of like all the things so I can smelt them one at a time. God damn it. Oh, because they're getting yeah, turned, centered. Need a piece of cloudium. We got the gold already, and I need energy. I'm gonna make a little mini bar of each. Oops. Well, I think that's one way to do it, I guess. Let's see if we got any cloudium coming out of here. La-di-da. We could just go back to the other base, huh? I think that would get us our cloudium. Probably could have done that for most of this. You gotta like find the non-carrot part. A little easier to do with the tomatoes. I thought I could pick these all myself. I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of automating strategy, probably had to do with magnets, because I don't think I want to continue to farm this way. I'm actually gonna plant just tomatoes. I guess mostly tomatoes. Because I think most of our quests are tomatoes. All right, give me this and we'll fix up our little mess over here. Perfect. All right. I think this is fine. Just turn it on first. No, I did it again. Gotta lock these in. Where's my hammer? There's some more down here. I see a glow. Oh, I see it. Yeah. All right, so I think that's all fixed, right? We probably got a little bit more on the backside that needs to be resorted. Now we all good? Whoa. We just keep this on until we actually need to take something out. Go clean up. And let's go back to work on this thing. No. That way. And I'll put a little funnel, so this is our delivery spot. Maybe we could even maybe we can even move this to like over here where our actual crafting spot is happening. Move all crafting stuff first. And everything's nailed down again. I mean, I guess we got to come over here for gems anyway, so it's not a huge deal. So this is going to be the right. If we can find the right angle. We got like 30 of these, so it's not going to be super easy to find. I'm going to set up the pipes going back to the initial spot. Oh, I think we need another right angle. Yeah, because we got to turn onto that belt. Oh, we got two rights. That's I fucking forgot that we have the rights over here. Yes. Totally forgot about that. All right, where's our curves? You know, I don't think we needed to go this far out. What does this look like? Don't. Yeah, I think that would have been blocked. At least it would have looked blocked, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, it's fine. And another right turn right here. How beautiful is that? Now we're only gonna grab the teas, I promise. Now that we need straights, it's just gonna be non-stop teas. Oh, there's one.
Huh? 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 Huh?
We have to have more straights in here. We got a lot of straights. Oh, there we go. Right turn, right turn. Shit, we need another right and a left. Or we just get rid of this little U-bend altogether. Have like a one space separation. Give us a little bit more room to work on it if we need to. So close. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. We need one more right. One more right turn. Oh, no. Right? Yeah, we need one more right. Okay. We'll grab one more right. And we will grab the nuggets that we need to burn. Grab my hammer. Oh, and we need another up. So a right turn and a vertical. That should be it. And we got to swing by home. And then we're good. So we didn't get like as much done as I wanted to today, but we did start some quests and completely redid our line, just made it smaller, and started farming with like way too big of a starting farming plot. Like we should not have had that many crops to start with. And all I wanted to do was to get a couple tomato soup so I could buy some quest boards. But we'll keep going with the farming at some point. I gotta like figure out a way to automate it though. There's no way I'm gonna harvest that every couple of days or whatever in game. Almost fully done automating and repairing my baby plots. We'll move to the next plot next time I play. Nice. So we got one of you. And one of you. And we already got the gold one, right? We need one of you. I think that's it, right? Where's my... Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we'll just smelt these at home then. Okay. What else did I say? Oh yeah, we needed to get a vertical and a right turn belt. That's it. We can like put down all of our quests and we'll be ready. We're ready to start fulfilling. Speaking of quests, you guys waiting around for stuff or?
You reckon you could get this for me?
I'll trade you for some guild
Yeah, they
tokens.
just want soup. Vertical. And
Come have a gander.
right. Yeah, so money in this game is like no problem. It's really easy to start automating to a point where you'd have millions of bucks. It's just then you gotta like start fulfilling quests, which seems really tedious. But like that's where all the tier 3 stuff is you need tokens. Lots of them. So we'll just keep working at that. Let's add these to our tokens. Oh, this might... I guess they can fit under here. Wait, is it the same as if I put down like a straight one there? 'Cause then we don't need to go too high. Yeah, there's like space. That should be fine, right? Will it get stuck? Or is that going to be okay? Kind of seems like it's going to be okay. Where's my hammer? Oh yeah, it's in my car. Floating in my car. I guess the only way to find out is to test it. This was left conveyor. That's going to go that way, right? And then like that. And then like that. And we just need the right. Yep, right here. Okie doke. Let's see if it works. We say we want a 50-pound bar of gold. Move some of our stuff over here again. And I'll just like clean up all this stuff probably off stream again. Make it look pretty for next time. Oh, I want this next to that. This is for heating. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right, so we got our gold bar at 41,000 pounds. So we're just gonna turn you off, plop you down, say we want 50. And it floats underneath just fine. And then this guy should be 50. Yeah. Oh, good thing I did that with gold because that one we actually have a bar on. Yes. Did I make it in there? And we should have like 40 something thousand in here again. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. Hey, Natui? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello.
Huh?
We had a couple pieces of gold down there. Have to get them later. Right, yeah, so that one's 50. And then grab our gold and back up to 43. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And let's lock down these cauldrons so I stop picking them up on accident. My day's pretty good. How was yours? We're actually getting ready just to wrap up in a moment here. I just compacted down my whole setup and added a logic saw. And then I even have it outputting our leftovers back into the cauldrons. So pretty good. Give me your gem compressor really quick before you leave. Yeah, hold on one second. Which one? That's cool. Graduation practice. Oh, the simple one? Yeah, well, I have two because this one is like all of the gem thingies are in a line, and I got a little bit extra logic here, but you really only need the compressor and one switch is all you need. So instead of this pipe coming down into the ground here, you would just put the switch there. That is 100% of what you need. Yeah, that's it. Super simple. And then anytime you want to compress the gems, you just dump it into the top and pull the lever. And then pull the lever again. The double pull. That's the most complicated part, is you have to pull the lever twice. One to close it and then one to open it again. All right, so I'm going to clean all this up off stream. I want to get all my quests real quick, or at least grab the ones that are for smelting stuff. Seriously? Yeah, one more prospecting quest, I know. The rest of these are all for greeneries. Yeah, we'll have to sort through this mess next time. I think these are like all tomato soup. Cut tomato, cut tomato, cut tomato, cut tomato. I feel like we can just power through all of those because we got all the... Oh, wait, that's it? No, we got one more. And another cut tomato. We'll throw that one up there since it's 12 instead of 1. So we just gotta do a lot of cut tomato. What the hell do I got carrots for? Carrots are doing nothing. All right. So like it doesn't feel like we did a lot because we're kind of back to the same place we were, but the logic saw is going to be huge. So now we should be able to just kind of start cranking out quests because we have like infinite resources. So yeah, that's working pretty good too. I don't know why it's like opposite of what I would expect the Switch to be, but whatever. But thanks for watching, everybody. You guys have a great weekend. I'm going to be back on Monday at 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else to do on Monday. Yes, probably Monday at 2 a.m. I don't know what we're going to be playing yet. I still got to devise a schedule. I accepted a key for Anvil Saga, which looked pretty cool. So we got to check that out next week. And anything else we got to check out? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about next week. But thanks for watching again, guys. Have a great weekend. Hopefully my voice clears up by next week. I feel like it's like inversed this time. Like now it started out the day, the stream pretty, you have the flip-flop hook. That's why the switch is flicked. Oh, did I put the... I want the flip-flop hook. The flip-flop hook just keeps on flipping between 0 and 1. The flip hook flips whatever it gets into the opposite. The flip-flop should be basically like just it keeps on going back and forth. I don't know. We'll figure that out too. Good, but that's how I had it hooked up originally, and I think the switch was the other way. I don't know. Unless it just matters the timing at which I turn the switch. I still want to figure out a better way to do the gems, so we'll keep working on that. But thanks again for watching, guys. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. And are you sure? It only does 1 to 0? Turns an incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1, then 0, then 1, and so on. But it's probably not continually going back and forth, right? You know what? I probably don't need that at all then. Like, this would probably just work with just the switch always on 1. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thanks again, guys. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Take it easy, guys.